Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Wednesday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 14 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? Race 1, there are no changes. No changes, race 1. Race 2, number 6, Carson Star Choice is scratched. Race 2, scratch number 6, Carson Star Choice. In race number 3, there were no changes. No changes, race number 3. Race number 4, number 6, the Dark Panther is scratched. Race 4, scratch number 6, the Dark Panther. Race number 5, number 8, Joe King is scratched. Race 5, 8, Joe King, scratched. Race 6, scratched is number 8, Hunter Hill. Race 6, scratch number 8, Hunter Hill. Races 7 and 8 have no changes. No changes, races 7 and 8. Race 9, scratch number 5 to Jennifer's Credit. Race 9, scratch 5 to Jennifer's Credit. Race 10, scratch number 9, St. Lad's Flirt. And the 11th race, no changes. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1 will go as programmed. Second race, scratch 6, Carson Star Choice. field for race one on parade. One super fast. Jason Ryan for Mike Whiteniowski and Lorraine Ray. And number 2 is not there, but 3 is Hank the Hawk, Larry Small for Jay Conklin and Joyce Jones. Number 4 is Fear the Captain, Phil Houdon for Jim Wilson. And number 5 is Dance on the Moon, Scott Quiller, Dean Nixon, and a numbered company from Stouffville. Number 7, Yankee Clout, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 6, Treasure in the Sand, Rhonda Rush for Mike DeSantis and Vashti Cousins. Number 8 is Play the Rush, Pat Houdon for Warren Casely. 9 is Atlas Marigold, Todd Ratchford for Neil McInnes and Sarah Jane Stables. And number 2, Nova Scotia Strong, Tullamore for James Bagnell and Archie Hattie and Gordy Rudolph. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. Let's get a look at this field for the first race, and well, I want to start with number 3, Hank the Hunk, 9-2 on the board. Look at the last couple races at Mohawk. They don't give you a lot of confidence, but still, good back half last time out, and that's really the forte for Hank the Hunk to be a closer. But also, look back November here, did have back-to-back wins, and then in the next race, an interference break and an accident. And so Hank the Hunk coming back to Flamboro, I think is one that could really step back up. Really looked good here when we saw him back in early November, and he fits well at this level. Well, crushed this class by 3 1/4 November the 8th. Hank the Hunk, 4-1. Number 2, Nova Scotia Strong, was second in this Class 2 races. Go last race, battled on the outside for a piece and tailed off a little bit late, but still does have 5 wins on the year, 8 out of 19 in the top 2. Nova Scotia Strong. I don't like 4-5, but I do respect that Nova Scotia Strong is one of the main players in this dash. Number 7, Yankee Cloud. Well, 0 for 34 in the win column this year, 0 for 28, but 8 runner-up finishes, including last time out, 4 consecutive on the top 3, 1 to be used somewhere on the ticket, probably just not on top, 9-1. And 9 Atlas Marigold has a couple of wins on the year, but the last 2 races at Mohawk, well, they weren't sweet at all, but is one that just might be able to rebound here in this class from the trailer post and pick up a small share, 30-1 on the board. Fans are on number 2, Nova Scotia Strong, 4-5, but I like 3, Hank the Hunk, 7-2, off those last 2 races at Mohawk, which should give me a bit of a price. I think Hank the Hunk can come in here and be really good. gate is rolling for race number one. It is super fast. Nova Scotia Strong and Hank the Hunk on the inside. In the center, Fear of the Captain, Dance on the Moon. And to the outside, Treasure in the Sand, Yankee Clout and Play the Rush. And the second tier, Atlas Marigold. It's a field of 9. It is race number one. Here they come, gathering speed. And the field for race number one is at the start, and they're off, and getting out quickly. Fear the Captain, Nova Scotia Strong, Yankee Clout and Play the Rush, and super fast along to the inside. Then Treasure in the Sand, but it is Fear the Captain who's got the lead for Phil Houdon right now. Yankee Clout finds the pocket off stride, goes super fast as they race their way on into the backstretch, and then racing position third now. Nova Scotia Strong is stepped out right now. Treasure in the Sand is fourth, and Play the Rush is dropped back fifth. Hank the Hunk is now racing sixth in front of Atlas Marigold, and then it is back to Dance on the Moon, and the field works on around the turn. 28-2 opening quarter. Nova Scotia Strong and Tyler is able to come on and get the lead. Fear of the Captain is racing position second. Yankee Clout is third. Then Treasure in the Sand and Play the Rush, and Hank the Hung is racing right now position sixth. And then it is Atlas Marigold and Dance on the Moon. Nova Scotia Strong on past the half and 58-1. Racing second still is Fear the Captain. Now to the outside, Play the Rush is playing a little bit closer, trying to take away third from Yankee Clout. Fifth to the inside is Treasure in the Sand, and Hank the Hunk has cover on the outside, sixth. Then on the outside, Dance on the Moon, off stride Atlas Marigold, and the field heads on to three quarters, and it is Nova Scotia Strong. Strong now leading by 2. Fear the Captain second. Play the Rush, and now Hank the Hunk on the outside is tipped out wider. Yankee Clout is blocked on the inside. Three quarters, 127-4. Nova Scotia Strong. Fear the Captain. Hank the Hunk is closing hard. Play the Rush, and on the inside, it is Yankee Clout on down the stretch. Drive they come. Nova Scotia Strong is strong in the stretch drive, and Nova Scotia Strong is going to win. Then second is Play the Rush, and then Hank the Hung and Yankee Clout. 157-4. Nova Scotia Strong. Back in front of us, the winner of race one. It's number 2, Nova Scotia Strong, Tyler Moore is the winning driver. 3-year-old He's Watching Bay Gelding. On but James Bagnell, Archie Hattie, Gord Rudolph. Tyler Moore is also the trainer. 6th win this year in lifetime. Nova Scotia Strong. The first race pounds 2. Nova Scotia Strong 390, 260, 230. 8 Play the Rush 16, 18, 890, and 3 Hank the Hunk 260, $2 exactor 64.40. Dollar Try 284.85. Dollar Super 1267.75. The first race order finish from the top 913 567 428. That's 913 567 428 on the bottom. for race number 2 is on parade 1, Speedy Blinders, Steve Houdon for George Graham. Number 2 is Kansas Panic, Anthony Hunt for Meg Crone and Brian Paquette. Number 3, Chasing Goosebumps, Colin Keller for Joe Squires and Martin Kempfer. And number 4, Hugh Half, Scott Quilliver, Gerard Demaris, and Ron Nobes and Craig Ellis. 5, Why is Better's Legacy, Brett out for Jim Lee. Number 6 is Scratch. 7 is Mike Ron. Child Moore for Marissa Miller and Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. And number 8 is Are You Talking? Sammy Filia for David Daniel and Leonard Campbell. It's a field of 7 for race 2. The 6 is up. Let's look at this field. And you have to start with number 4, Hugh Half, who is racing very sharply right now. 3 wins and a second beat in the neck in the past 4 starts. And they were all in this class, sent up by Gerard Demaris. And Scotty Coulter drove all of those victories. Well, drove all 4 of these starts. And Hugh Half is rolling right now, and is one that I think's got to be the play in here. 6-5 is likely to hold on as the favorite, I think. 2 Kansas Panic though, 8-5, and comes in off of a win at London and races out of a sharp barn that have Meg Crone, and also Kansas Panic 9 out of 17 in the top 2 on the year, so has to be used on the exactor ticket. Kansas Panic is back in the same class and certainly a threat. 9-5. Number 1, Speedy Blinders, finally gets an inside post. Hasn't been inside in a long while. The last time this one had an inside post was October the 25th, but then also wound up first up. Second beat in length, still a strong performance. Thing with Speedy Blinders, though, 0 for 39 in the win column this year, so maybe better played for a minor share of second or third, at least not the winning share, because, well, I want to see one win before I back them to win. Speedy Blinders, 7-1. And number 3, Chasing Goosebumps, well, does have 5 victories on the year and was racing at Mohawk. Dropped in here last race, but just not able to take advantage. But I think Chasing Goosebumps could be better here today. Could build off of that last race turnaround. Was off form. Chasing Goosebumps, Colin Kelly for Joe Squires, 3-1. Number 4, Hugh Half, 7-5, the betting favorite. Gate is rolling for the second. Speedy Blinders. Kansas Panic and Chasing Goosebumps on the inside. In the center, you have Wife Better's Legacy to the outside. Micron, are you talking? It is a field of seven. It's the second dash on a Wednesday night. And Kansas Panic is bobbled and off stride now. They're at the start of the rough. Hugh Hef will get it well. Are You Talking is making early noise, and Speedy Blinders and Chasing Goosebumps, and then Wise Better's Legacy and Micron. Kansas Panic made an early break. Hugh Hef is driving on the outside, but Speedy Blinders insisting on that post-one advantage is going to press on, and Hugh Hef is going to be in the pocket on the back of Speedy Blinders. Are You Talking third? Then Chasing Goosebumps and Wise Better's Legacy and Micron 28-1 opening quarter. Speedy Blinders at 9-1 has the lead right now for Steve Houdon, and that is Hugh Hef, the 1-5 favorite, racing the pocket. Are You Talking is on the inside, 3 lengths from the lead. Then it is Chasing Goosebumps, racing fourth and angles out now to come first over. And then moving up the inside is Wise Better's Legacy. Micron is on the outside and is about 7 lengths from the front. 58-3 is the halftime, and they roll their way on into the backstretch. Speedy Blinders leads at a length and a half. Chasing Goosebumps has come on to take over second. Hugh Hef is on the inside third. Are You Talking is a closer fourth now. Wise Better's Legacy is racing fifth, and Chasing Goosebumps now has taken the lead from Speedy Blinders. Hugh Hef is blocked on the inside right now on the back of Speedy Blinders, and Are You Talking is racing fourth. Then racing fifth is Wise Better's Legacy. Then Micron, 3/4, 127-1. Chasing Goosebumps trying to put away Speedy Blinders and can't do it right now. Now they're just inches apart, sharing the lead. And Hugh Hef is looking for the passing lane on down the stretch. Wherever they come. Chasing Goosebumps, Speedy Blinders. Here comes Hugh Hef up the inside. Chasing Goosebumps, though. Hugh Hef on the inside is going to win. That was Chasing Goosebumps and Speedy Blinders. 157-1. Hugh Hef up the passing lane to win. There's a look at the winner of race 2, number 4, Hugh Hef. Scotty Coulter is the winning driver. 3-year-old Better Than Cheddar Brown gelding by Ron Nobes and Craig Ellis. Gerard Demers the trainer. 8th win for Hugh Hef this year in lifetime. Hugh Hef and Scotty Coulter takes race number 2. The second race payouts for Hugh Hef. 270, 210, 210. 3 Chasing Goosebumps, 270, 210. 1 Speedy Blinders, 230. $2 Exactors, 680. Dollar Try, 825. Dollar Super, 46.30. Double of 2 and 4, $7. The second race order finish from the top down is a 37214 scratch 56. That's 37214 scratch 56 on the bottom. for the third on parade, one, Savoie du Hurrah, Brett McDonald for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. Number 2, Big Pete Styles, Scott Quiller for Gerard Demaris and Craig Ellis. 3 is Ryan Klein, Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen. 4 is About a Boy, Ryan DeRoche for Mark Winnicott. 5 is No Time at All, Sammy Filyaw for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kepfer. Number 6 is Go 9-0, Eddie Hensley for Isaac Waxman and Tessa Noah Waxman and Tony Tangretta. And 7, The Devil You Know, Jason Bryant for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. 8 is Dusty Lane Morgan, Austin Torrey for Tom Janot. And absent from the parade is 9, Papiamento, Colin Kelly for Kayla Hendry and Keeneland McDonald. It's a field of 9 for race number 3. Let's get a look at this field for the third dash, some of the main players. And I want to start with number 6, Go 9-0, because crushed this class last time out. Fired to the front and one going away by 9.5. And, well, it's set up by Isaac Waxman, and Isaac's having another big year. Go 9-0 off that last race is one that I got to go to on top, 6-5. And before that last race was racing consistently well. And that last race was in this class. Go 9-0, 9-5. Number 4, About a Boy, is one that's making a fourth start now off of a very long layoff. And About a Boy had just 3 starts last year and then was laid off in June and came back here this November. So now could be rounding more into form, fourth start, and is one that if he's on his game, he races against much tougher than these and would be a big factor in here, and did race well to finish second last time out. About a Boy, Brian DeRoche, Mark Winnicott is 9-2. 1, Savoie du Hurrah, 4 consecutive top 3s before last race at Mohawk finishing 5th, and now comes back here, and the last time he was here, he was a winner, but that was in the bottom class. But still, Savoie du Hurrah, I think, is a main player in this dash. I don't like 2-1 as the favorite, though, because I think the first 2 that I mentioned are better. But Savoie du Hurrah, inside post, certainly can be a player, 2-1. And 9, Papiamento, is one that was 4th in this class last race, and, well, back-to-back 4ths in this class, trailer post, but this is one with back class that I think can be a player to sneak onto the ticket, 22-1. Number 6, Go 9-0, is the one the fans have gone to, 9-5 as the favorite. is rolling for the third Savoir du Hurrah. Big Pete style, Ryan Klein on the inside. In the center, about a boy, no time at all. The outside, Go 9 the Devil You Know, Dusty Lane Morgan, and the second tier, Papiamento. It's a field of 9 for the third. Here they come. Field of 9 for the third. They're at the start of the rough, and the Devil You Know is going to flash early speed with about a boy, no time at all, and Go 9 The field works their way on into that first turn, and right now it is No Time at All grabbing the lead. Then about a boy, the Devil You Know still travels to the outside, and Go 9 is currently going from fourth in front of Savoir du Hurrah. Dusty Lane Morgan, then Big Pete style, Papiamento to the outside, and Brian Klein is trailing a field. No Time at All at 8-1. Has the lead as they race past the opening quarter. 27-3 with that opening panel. About a boy at about 14-1 is racing second. The Devil You Know is third. Go 9 is racing fourth as they come off the turn and is angled out to come first up, giving cover to Papiamento. Savoir du Hurrah on the inside in front of Dusty Lane Morgan. Then it is Big Pete Style and Ryan Klein, and they head up to the half of a 27-3 opening quarter. No Time at All with a lead of a length and a half over about a boy. Go 9 is inching closer now. Is only 2 lengths off the lead. The Devil You Know is racing fourth, 57-3 halftime. 32nd second panel breather for No Time at All, who leads a length and a half about a boy. In the pocket is angled out, and Go 9 is 3 lengths off the lead. Racing third, then the Devil You Know and Savoir du Hurrah, and Dusty Lane Morgan from the backfield, Big Pete style. Then backing away, Papiamento and Ryan Klein. But right now it is No Time at All trying to fend off about a boy. Go 9 dropped down to the inside and is racing third, 3/4, 126-4. It is No Time at All and about a boy and Go 9 and then dueling for fourth, Savoir du Hurrah, and the Devil You Know kicking in late, Big Pete style, and on the inside, Dusty Lane Morgan on down the stretch drive off of 126 4/3. No Time at All continues on. No Time at All's your winner. Go 9 was second, about a boy third. Savoir du Hurrah fourth, 156-3. No Time at All. Back in front of us, the winner of the third 5, No Time at All, Sammy Fillion, the winning driver. 8-year-old Big Jim Bay gelding by Calvin Kepfer, trained by Terry Gillan. 5th win this year, 22nd lifetime, No Time at All. The third race, pounds 5, no time at all, 1910, $6 and $4. 6 go 90, 270, 240, 4 about a boy, $5. $2 exactor 51.30, dollar try 216.15, dollar super 410.15. The third race, or her finish from the top, 486 312 759. That's 486 312 759 on the bottom. for the fourth race. On parade one, hands off, nose in. Austin Torrey for Gary Rive and Ashley Brave Bohenic. Number two, Some Party Somewhere. Nick Stewart from Mike Timpano and Sea Spray Stables and Frank Tucci. And number three is Salisbury Tsunami. Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and Brett McLennan and Charlie Fitzpatrick and Gee Thanks Stable. Four is Dollywood Nights. Garrett Rooney for Clifford Gowan and Ron Gowan. Five is Snow Walker. Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiadis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiadis. Six is scratched. And number seven is Big Boy Malloy. Ryan DeBrosh for Kirk Thomas. Field of six. Fourth dash. Let's look at this field of 2-year-old pacing colts and geldings. Non-winners of a race or 5,001 lifetime. And we'll start with number two. Some Party Somewhere. Well, has had just one start, and from post position 7 at London was able to score a third. Now, that was a month ago, and now comes back for a second start, but races out of a powerful barn, that of Mike Timpano. He's got a 407 training average with a lot of starts this year. Nick Stewart driving. Some Party Somewhere. I give top billing here, but I do wish that the gap between starts wasn't 30 days or so. Some Party Somewhere 3-1. Others to get a look at in here. How about number one, Hands Off, Nose In, 7-5 on the board, and comes in with 4 consecutive top 3 finishes and a win. Hands Off, Nose In has been the pace setter in each of the last 4. Gets the inside here, so very strong chance to go all the way on top. Hands Off, Nose In, 8-5, the favorite. 4, Dollywood Nights and Garrett Rooney for Clifford Gowan. And a first start for this 2-year-old Dolly Colt, and one that did a nice job last race in the qualifier, December the 7th at London, to sweep up 3 wide and come on and finish second, and did put in a 29-3 third panel. Dollywood Nights and Garrett Rooney and Garrett had a big year 2023, closing out a really impressive campaign. Dollywood Nights. First start, 5-1 on the board. And number 5, Snow Walker, was second here with broken equipment 2 races ago. Followed it up with a 4th last time out and belongs somewhere on the top 4. Snow Walker, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiadis is 9-2. The fans are on 1, Hands Off, Nose In, 3-2 on the board. But I went to 2, Some Party Somewhere, 5-2. Gate is rolling for the fourth. Hands off. Nose in. Some party somewhere on the inside. On the center, Salzburg, Tsunami, and Dollywood Knights. Into the outside, Snow Walker and Big Boy Malloy. It is a field of six for the fourth dash. They're in the stretch drive, and right now, Dollywood Knights is not having a good night. It's off stride. They're at the start and they're off, and some party somewhere, hands off, nose in, some party somewhere, broke stride, recovered, lost 3 or 4 lengths, and now hands off, nose in with the front. Big Boy Malloy is driving on the outside. Big Boy Malloy wants to come on and sweep up and take the lead, and clears to the front, hands off, nose in. Those going to come right back around and reclaim the front. And racing third is Snow Walker in front of some party somewhere, and then Salzburg Tsunami is racing fifth. Hands off, nose in is looking to reclaim the lead over Big Boy Malloy, who's racing on the inside and is, fighting back on the inside. Big Boy Malloy is going to reclaim the lead. Hands off, nose in, tucks back into the pocket. Snow Walker's racing third. Some party somewhere is fourth, and Salzburg Tsunami is fifth. 30-1 opening quarter as they work up towards the half, and Big Boy Malloy and Ryan Rush has the lead. Hands off, nose in's in the pocket. Snow Walker's racing third. Some party somewhere is trying to make a recovery from a break in stride, and now is coming first over with authority. And Salzburg Tsunami is racing fifth. Another break for Dollywood Knights, and some party somewhere now is partying hard on the outside and is just put in a few rough steps there, but now leads it by a head. It is some party somewhere. Big Boy Malloy is racing position second. Then it's a gap of 3 to hands off, nose in. Some party somewhere is able to clear to the front over Big Boy Malloy. Now Salzburg Tsunami is storming up on the outside and is taking over third. Now is bearing down on the front, stepping some party somewhere. Some party somewhere, Salzburg Tsunami, and racing third, Big Boy Malloy. 3/4, 1:30 3. Hands off, nose in is fourth, and Snow Walker fifth. On down the stretch where they come. Some party somewhere as they come on to the finish is going to win. Of course, an inquiry up pertaining to that break of two some party somewhere. Then Big Boy Malloy and Salzburg Tsunami, and hands off, nose in. Mile of 2 minutes flat. There's your unofficial winner, to some party somewhere. Nick Stewart, the winning driver for trainer Mike Timpano. 2-year-old Stag Bay Colt. Second career start, first win unofficially with the inquiry set up pertaining to the break at the start of two some party somewhere. 2 minutes flat. Fans note the two some party somewhere did not violate the braking regulations. The fourth race payout to some party somewhere, 770 433 60. 7 Big Boy Malloy, 650 and 360 and 3 Salzburg Tsunami, 670. $2 actors, 63.40. Dollar try, 133.35. Dollar super, 377.55. And the dollar pick 3 of 3, 131.25. The fourth race order finished from the top, 4 1 3 6 5 scratch 2. That's 4 1 3 6 5 scratch 2 on the bottom. The field for the fifth race on parade. One, Delightful Magic. Colin Kelly for Terry Gillette and Calvin Kepfer. Number 2 is Art of Fire, Phil Houdon for Cameron McQueen. And number 3 is Too Much Duncan, Jason Ryan for Craig Gilmore. Number 4, Twinbee Fearless, Paul McKenzie for Christina Soundy. Number 5 is Fernhill Breeze, Ryan DeBrosh for Michelle Boer. And number 6, Whitmere Gaelic, Samuel Filya for Daryl Lever and Antonio DeMario and Antonio Belfour. And number 7, Vicious, Aloysius, Daryl Thiessen for Joe Pereira and James Barry. 8 is Scratched. 9 is Three Somewhere, Brent McDonough for Richard Burrow and Norman Beausoleil. Field of 8, race number 5 with a scratch of 8, Joe King. This dash does feature the pick 3, and it is also a superfecta pace. Winners under 8,000 claiming horses and geldings. Bottom level winners under. So let's get a look at this field. And I want to start with one, Delightful Magic, although 9-3 somewhere is likely going to be the favorite. One, Delightful Magic, one negative is only one win this year and 2 last year, so one that's a little bit win shy, but also shows good form. 3 races ago, that one win here was a dominant win, and then last race raced from off the pace and made a big move to come on and finish third. Pretty big back half. I think Delightful Magic is one that, from post position 1, could be sitting on a very good outing. A threat to get a second win on the year. Colin Kelly for Terry Gallant, 2-1 on the board. Others to look at, of course, we've got to look at 9-3 somewhere, and I anticipated this one being the favorite. Look, has 4 wins in the past 5 starts. Not sure if the trailer post works all that well for him, but still overall, he's just looked so sharp. He's really tough to bet against, but I thought ultimately he might work his way down to about even money, and then from the trailer post wouldn't offer value and might be one to just go away from and see if you can find a better play. I'm trying Delightful Magic, but I respect 3 somewhere. Brent McDonough for Richard Moreau, 8 wins on the year. Clearly the one to beat. It's just a play against the post. And number 7, Vicious Aloysius, second beaten only in neck. Last time out to 3 somewhere. Good measuring stick. Tougher post, though. That was post 2. But still overall, Vicious Aloysius has shown some decent flashes overall in the past 6 starts. The last 5 of them, or 4 of them, being here and 1 at Mohawk. Vicious Aloysius, 9-2 Daryl Thiessen for Joe Pereira. And number 2, Art of Fire. Might be able to fire better from an inside post and does have a recent third from post 7 2 races ago and races for a 300 plus barn. Art of Fire and Phil Houdon 11-1. Fans have gone to 9-3 somewhere. 3-2 is the favorite. I went to 1, Delightful Magic 5-2. is rolling for the fifth. Delightful Magic, Art of Fire, and Too Much Duncan on the inside. In the center, Twinbee, Fearless, and Fernhill Breeze. On the outside, Whitmere Gaelic and Vicious Aloysius. And the second tier, Three Somewhere. Field of Eight, fifth dash on a Wednesday night at the Downs as the field is wending their way towards the start. Field of Eight for the fifth race. There at the start of the route, Too Much Duncan, Vicious Aloysius, and Art of Fire. Then Fernhill Breeze, and Three Somewhere is getting out well from the trailer post and is stick handling through between pacers to come on now and take over fourth. But right now, Vicious Aloysius has the lead. Then Too Much Duncan, Three Somewhere continues to drive, and Three Somewhere is going to come on and Sharjah and try to clear the front of our Vicious Aloysius, and Three Somewhere 6-5 makes the lead. Vicious Aloysius second, Too Much Duncan third. Then it is Art of Fire. Delightful Magic is racing fifth, and then Twinbee Fearless, and then it is back further down to Fernhill Breeze, and then Whitmere Gaelic. Three Somewhere, and Brett McDonald. A nice job from the trailer post to get out with the lead as they race off the turn. They come to the half, and Vicious Aloysius is second. Too Much Duncan is third. And then Art of Fire on the outside. Delightful Magic now is moving up first over. And following on the outside is Fernhill Breeze. Now third from last. Art of Fire to the outside. That is Twinbee Fearless, and trailing is Whitmere Gaelic. 57-1 halftime, 29-2 second panel. And it is Three Somewhere. Delightful Magic is making steady headway on the outside and is dueling to take second from Vicious Aloysius, and is coming after the front, stepping Three Somewhere. It is Three Somewhere, Delightful Magic, Vicious Aloysius, and then Fernhill Breeze and Too Much Duncan and Art of Fire. Trailing pair, Whitmere Gaelic and Twinbee Fearless. Three quarters, 126-1. Three Somewhere trying to hold off Delightful Magic. That lead is shrinking, and now it's down to just ahead as they turn from Three Somewhere. Delightful Magic, they're going to duel on down the lane. Three Somewhere is digging in. Up the inside, Vicious Aloysius. Delightful Magic continues on. Delightful Magic wins it. Three Somewhere was second. Then third is between Fernhill Breeze and Vicious Aloysius. 156 flat. Delightful Magic. There is, look at the winner of race number 5. It is One Delightful Magic, a 6-year-old bettor's delight, bag gelding the winning drive to Colin Kelly. The owner is Calvin Kepfer, and the trainer is Terry Gallant. Second win this year, and the 6th lifetime. Delightful Magic in race number 5. The fifth race pads, 1 Delightful Magic, 550, 270, and 270. 9 Three Somewhere, 270, 240, and 5 Fernhill Breeze, 320. $2 Exactor, $12.90. Dollar Try, $24.40. Dollar Super, $70. And the Dollar Pick 5, $1,599.75. The fifth race order finished from the tops of 165, 837, 4, scratch 2. That's 165, 837, 4, scratch 2. Field for the sixth on Parade 1. Pink Floyd had over Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 2 is Century Gigolo Andre Goy for Gino Toscani. And number 3, Yacht Seal, Stuart Salomore for Don Lindsay and Paul Klein Paste and William Amplajevic and Garth Bechtel. Number 4 is Instantaneous, Samuel Filia for Big Putty and Limco Incorporated. And 5 is Ideal Perception, Anthony Hunt for Meg Crone and April Campbell. Number 6, Bugs McGuire, Austin Sorey for Rachel Andrew. Austin is the owner. Number 7, Sports Section, Travis Henry for Francis Gumbat and Stefan Joffrey. 8 is scratched. 9, You're the One. It's Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, and Ron Cullen. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for race number 6. And once again, another race with the trailer post as the favorite and the one that looks like a logical threat to win. And I'll go against the trailer post. Got away with it last race, taking the 1 over the 9 and scoring that exactor 1-9. And in this one, 5 Ideal Perception moves up a level off a win. But look at, he's proven in this class in the past. He's got a lot of back class. He's a 6-year-old with 340,000. So, you know, he's done a lot of winning. In fact, look at last year. Took a mark at Charlottetown of 51-3. A season's mark. His career mark is 51-1 at Charlottetown over that half-mile surface. Ideal Perception. Maybe that last race is signs that he's coming back into his top game. Ideal Perception, when he's on his top game, he would beat this field. Anthony Hunt from Meg Crone, 5-1. 9, You're the One. Definitely can be the one in here. Races out of a strong barn. And look, Travis Cullen's a very capable driver, and You're the One has been flashing some really fine overall form. And also, in this class, last time out, second, flying even better, is a very good one that just was flying at the end and got the better of You're the One. But still, excellent effort. You're the One in Travis Cullen, 2-1 from the trailer post. Number 4, Instantaneous, comes in off of a second at Mohawk. In fact, has 2 seconds in the past 3, both at Mohawk. And overall, look at, this has been a busy pacer. 48 starts on the year, 57,000. And one that did take a mark of 51-3 at Mohawk this year has been really good for Vic Putty. And Instantaneous and Sammy Filion, you don't want to overlook this one. He can win in here, 3-1. And number 1, Pink Floyd Hanover, well, is one that shows excellent form. Now moves up a level and is one that I think from the inside here can be a player in this class for a share. Should be in the hunt somewhere from the inside. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Pink Floyd Hanover, 7-2 on the board. The 6th race, fans have gone to 9. You're the One at 2-1, but we've got 5 Ideal Perception at 7-2. Gate is rolling for the sixth. Pink Floyd, Hanover, Century Gigolo. Yacht Silster. In the center, Instantaneous and Ideal Perception. To the outside, Bugs and McGuire, Sports Section. And the second to You're the One. Field of 8. Race number 6 on a Wednesday night at the Downs. Here they come. And the field is at the start. And they're off and blasting out as Century Gigolo, Instantaneous, and Ideal Perception with Pink Floyd Hanover along to the inside. 3 abreast on into the turn. Century Gigolo on the inside. Instantaneous continuing on, and Ideal Perception taking back, wanting to find a spot on the inside, and is going to squeeze. Well, not squeeze, because getting into the pocket is Instantaneous, and Ideal Perception is still on the outside. Pink Floyd Hanover is racing fourth. You're the One is fifth, and then Yacht Silster back to Bugs and McGuire in Sports Section. Century Gigolo's got the lead. Instantaneous is second. Ideal Perception found a spot on the inside third, about 3 off the lead. Then it is back to Pink Floyd Hanover. You're the One and Yacht Silster, and then Bugs and McGuire in Sports Section, and they race off the turn. The field comes on towards us. Century Gigolo leads as they race their way on past the half, and Instantaneous is second. Ideal Perception now is up and charging first over. Pink Floyd Hanover follows Ideal Perception. You're the One is part of the outer flow. The half was 57 and 3, a 30-second second panel into the backstretch, and Ideal Perception now is looking to sweep up and grab the lead from Century Gigolo. Pink Floyd Hanover is coming on the outside now and racing for this Instantaneous, and You're the One is racing fifth, and then Yacht Silter, Bugs and McGuire in Sports Section. Ideal Perception couldn't take the lead away from Century Gigolo, or at least clear to the front. Leads by a head. It is now Ideal Perception. Century Gigolo. Pink Floyd Hanover on the outside is within striking distance third, and here comes You're the One. Ideal Perception, Century Gigolo on down the stretch. Drive they come. It is Ideal Perception, Century Gigolo, Pink Floyd Hanover, and You're the One is flying late. And now Instantaneous has found a scene and bursts on through to win. Then second is You're the One, and close for third. 155 and 3. Instantaneous in an instant comes blasting through to win. Back in front of us is the winner of race number 6. It's number 4, Instantaneous. Samuel Filia with the driving double. Instantaneous is a 5-year-old. Always be Mickey Bay Gelding. Owned by Limpco Incorporated, trained by Vic Putty. 5th win this year, 14th lifetime. Instantaneous. 155 and 3. The sixth race pouch, number 4, Instantaneous. 493, 4260. 9, You're the One, 543.40. And 5, Ideal Perception, 260. $2 Exactor, 26. $10 Try, 38.35. The dollar win for 679.70. Dollar High Five, 578.30. The sixth race order finish from the top, 547 136 8 scratch 2. That's 547 136 8 scratch 2. the seventh on parade, One Power and Grace. Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald and Hartel Maintenance and Laura McClure and Red Shakes. Number 2, Marvin Hagler, Jay Harris for Mark McQuarrie and Mary Pedden. And number 3 is Dalquist Hanover. It's Travis Cullen for Gary Murner and Gino Toscani. Number 4 is Rosie's War Bonds, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And 5, Insanity, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Michael Goldberg. Absent is number 6, Sicario Austin. Sorry for Richard Merwin, Pamela, and John Heen. It is a field of 6 for race number 7. Preferred Trotters starts the late pick 5. Let's look at the field, starting with number 3, Dalquist Hanover. And this is one that's been on fire here. 3 consecutive wins. Moved up to this class last race and won again. So it has 7 wins in 21 starts on the year. But certainly red hot here of late. And is one that, well, you got to give a lot of respect to Dalquist Hanover. Really looks sharp. The one to beat, Travis Cullen for Gary Murner. Others to get a look at, though, number 1, Power and Grace, while Dalquist Hanover is just a 3-year-old. Power and Grace is a veteran mare that's getting close to the $500,000 mark and certainly can be very much a threat. Power and Grace sat the pocket last race. Now couldn't get by Dalquist Hanover, second beat in a length and a quarter, but could get another look at it here from the pocket. Power and Grace, 7-2 on the board. And now 3-1, Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald. 11 wins in the year, 56 lifetime. She certainly is capable. Others, 5, Insanity. Well, Insanity has 6 wins on the year, but the last time this one won was November the 7th, and that was well down in class from this. Raced credibly last race, beaten 2 1/4. Insanity, I think, can be in top 3. Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth. Look at the price, 16-1. I think Insanity can get on to the top 3. And number 6, Sicario, one that was third to Dalquist Hanover and Power and Grace last time up, but that was post 2. Now has to deal with the outside. Sicario, 8-1. Austin Sorry for Richard Moreau. is rolling for race number 7. Power and Grace, Marvin Hagler on the inside. Dalquist Hanover, Rosie's War Bonds in the center, Insanity and Sicario on the outside. Field of 6 preferred trotters for race number 7. Field for the 7th race, nearing the start. Sicario's way back. And the field is at the start, and the inquiry sound will go up pertaining to 6 Sicario. Rosie's War Bonds, Insanity, Power and Grace on the inside. It is Rosie's War Bonds marching early. Power and Grace on the inside, though, insists on the lead. Rosie's War Bonds will take back and find his seat in the pocket. Marvin Hagler third. Dalquist Hanover is fourth, but is right now about 8 or 9 off the lead. Then Insanity and Sicario's way back. And they race their way up towards the quarter. Power and Grace at 3-1, and Brett McDonald cruising along on a opening quarter of 27-3. Leads at a length and a half. Rosie's War Bonds right there, nose to helmet in the pocket. Marvin Hagler is third. Dalquist Hanover now is starting to move on the outside. Then Insanity, off the turn they come. Power and Grace leads the charge up towards the half, and Rosie's War Bonds in the pocket. Dalquist Hanover steadily progressing. Marvin Hagler is racing on the inside fourth, and then Insanity. Halftime 57-29 and 2 second panel. Power and Grace now will have to deal with Dalquist Hanover, who's now come on to take over second, is just a length back. Rosie's War Bonds is third, and Marvin Hagler now is on the outside and is punched up to only about 2 off the lead. And then Insanity, Dalquist Hanover, and Power and Grace. Dalquist Hanover 6 ahead in front. They come on by 3/4. Dalquist Hanover, Power and Grace game on the inside, 125-4 for 3/4. Dalquist Hanover, Power and Grace dueling. Dalquist Hanover now leads it by head. Now a neck and half a length, and now a length, and on the inside, Power and Grace. Then third, Marvin Hagler. Rosie's War Bonds and Insanity. Dalquist Hanover on down the stretch drive. Dalquist Hanover is now coming to the finish with this one in hand. Dalquist Hanover, Power and Grace will be second. Then Marvin Hagler and Rosie's War Bonds, 156 flat. Dalquist Hanover. Inquiry sign up pertaining to the start, and 6 Sicario. There is a look at the winner of the 7th race, 3 Dalquist Hanover. Travis Cullen, the winning driver for Gary Murner. The owner is Gino Toscani. 3-year-old Walner Bay Gelding. 8th win this year in 22 starts. 8th win lifetime. Dalquist Hanover, 156 flat. Fans note number 6 Sicario is going to be a refund, determined to have not been inside of the first star pole at the start of the race. Refund 6 Sicario. The seventh race payouts: 3 Dalquist 10 over 250, 210, 210. 1 Powering Grace 220, 210. 2 Marvin Hagler 210. $2 Exactor 430. Dollar Try 560. Dollar Super 1025. And the dollar pick 3, 3 of 3, 10, 20. The seventh race order finished from the top. 23145, and then on the bottom 6 refund. That's 231456 refund. for the 8th on Parade 1, Perfect Smiley. Travis Henry for Chris Haskell and Brooke Marks. Number 2 is Lions Gerard, Airplane for Mike Timpano and Wendy Moore and Timpano and Sea Spray Stables. And number 3 is Playing Bad, Nick Stewart for Nathan Harding and Jamie Parton. And 4 is Red Hot Redemption, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. 5 is Casanova Joe, Travis Culliver, Don Clements, and Brittany Clements, and David Taft. 6, Any Moment, Any Time, Brett McDonald for Nelson White and Vicky White. And number 7 is Redland Wrangler, Paul McKenzie for Steve Charlton and Kathleen Charlton. 8 is Bet on Lucas, Jay Harris for Ellen Fair and Elizabeth Fair. And 9 is Better Forever, Pat Houdon for Warren Casely. Field of 9, race number 8. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this 8th race. And note it does start the late win 4. Horses and geldings on the pace. Now winners of 5,000 lifetime. And I want to work down on the inside first. We'll start with one Perfect Smiley. Tougher posts the last couple, and yet at least managed to be a solid fringe player. But this is one that is sent up to Chris Haskell and gets an inside post and could be a lot better in here. Look back October the 5th, this one was able to win here by 6 1/4 lengths, and certainly Perfect Smiley has got a chance to come in here and be very good. 4 to 5, well, that's a less than perfect price. Would like a little more than that, but certainly looks to me like the one to beat. Number 2, Lions Gerard, though, set up a Mike Timpano. Last race was the best of his career. The problem is that was about 3.5 weeks ago. Went to the front, though, and almost wired the field, beaten just a 1/4 of a length. And you do see this one racing in September, 54-4 at Mohawk. There's enough to be positive about Lions Gerard, including the 9 to 1. I like the much better price. Red Hot Redemption is 10 to 1 on the board. Last race didn't work out well at Mohawk, but raced reasonably well here just 2 races ago. Beaten just a length and a half and finished with broken equipment. And the start before it from the trailer post was beaten only 2 lengths. So Red Hot Redemption, the record overall in the year isn't great at all, but there's some recent form here. Red Hot Redemption 10 to 1. Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiatis. And number 7, Redland Wrangler, one that prefers to get off the gate sharply and shows enough form to be a consideration. Question mark, though. Last start was November the 29th and missed the last scheduled start due to sickness. Redland Wrangler, if he is healthy and fit, he could at least be a factor for a share, 17 to 1. Fans are all over one Perfect Smiley, and that is my top pick, 3 to 5. But at this point, I like the 5 to 1 and 2 Lions Gerard. is rolling for the eighth. Perfect Smiley. Lions Gerard playing bad on the inside. In the center, Red Hot Redemption, Casanova Joe to the outside, any moment, any time. Redland Wrangler and Bet on Lucas. And the second tier, Better Forever. Off stride right now is Casanova Joe. Field 4, race number 8 is at the start. And they're off. Redland Wrangler, Red Hot Redemption, off-stride playing bad. And Lions Gerard is playing third right now as the field works on around the turn. And it is Red Hot Redemption who has the lead. The inquiry sign goes up pertaining to the start in 5, Casanova Joe. Lions Gerard second, Red Hot Wrangler is third. Then it is Bet on Lucas and Perfect Smiley who's fifth away. Any moment, any time to the outside, and on the inside, Better Forever is seventh. But now, Lions Gerard at 8-1 is going to sweep up and clear to the front. Red Hot Redemption is racing second. Redland Wrangler is third. Now popping a Perfect Smiley is quickly making a move and is coming first over as they race the way off the turn and popping out of the pocket. Red Hot Redemption has moved out against Lions Gerard as they race up towards us. Red Hot Redemption driving on the outside is going to clear to the front. Lions Gerard is second. Redland Wrangler third. Perfect Smiley is fourth. The half was 59-3. Fifth is Bet on Lucas. Then Any Moment, Any Time. Better Forever as they work on around the turn. And Playing Bad is racing eighth into the backstretch. Red Hot Redemption is now racing on a lead of about 3.5 lengths over Lions Gerard. But now it is Perfect Smiley who's moving. Perfect Smiley has come on and taken over second. It is bearing down on Red Hot Redemption. They've raced their way on by 3/4, 1:28-4. Red Hot Redemption, Perfect Smiley. And now racing third is Bet on Lucas, and Lions Gerard has dropped back to fourth. Then Redland Wrangler and Better Forever and Playing Bad. Red Hot Redemption as they turn for home. On down the stretch, drive off 1:28 3/4. Red Hot Redemption. Here comes Perfect Smiley. Perfect Smiley on the outside is going to come on by in the final strides and take it. Red Hot Redemption second, then Bet on Lucas and Lions Gerard 1:58-4. Perfect Smiley with a perfectly timed move. The inquiry sign is up pertaining to the start and 5, Casanova Joe. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8, 1, Perfect Smiley. Driving wind at Travis Henry. Just a 3-year-old Perfect Union gelding out by Brooke Marks. Chris Haskell, the trainer, second win for Perfect Smiley. Mile of 1:58-4. Fans note number 5, Casanova Joe, determined to have been outside of the fair start pole at the start of the race. Refund of 5, Casanova Joe. Eighth race payouts: 1 perfect smiley, 230, 210, 240. 4 red hot redemption, $6 and 440 and 8. Bet on Lucas, 530. $2 exactor, 1620. Dollar try, 107.40. Dollar super, $343. Eighth race. Order of finish from the top 1462. Then DNF refund 8735 on the bottom. That's 1462. Refund 8735. for race number 9 on Parade 1, JJ Powerball Austin. Sorry for Rachel Andrew. Number 3 is Wild River Bumblebee. Brett McDonough, Julie Walker, and Dr. John Bradbury. 4 is Final Cheese Recipe. Samuel Fillion for Blake McIntosh and Kim and Dan Sargent. Number 2 is Bet on Blake, Pat Houdon for John Wagner. 5 scratched. Number 6, Dance Machine, Scott Gulliver, Gerard Demers, and Lynn Gooden. And number 7 is Rose Run, Vortex, Colin Kelleher, Terry Gallant, and Jennifer Leaning. Field of 6, race number 9. Shall we get a look at this field and look at some of the main players? And, well, number 3, Wild River Bumblebee is dropping down further and actually had a lot of sting last time. Was beaten only half a length. I thought raced very well. Down to this level, Wild River Bumblebee should be buzzing. 8-5, now 2-1. I think it's the one to beat, but the fans have gone elsewhere. Note that number 2, JJ Powerball, is 2-1 right now, and is a veteran with a bit of back class who had been racing at Batavia for Rachel Andrew, and then last race raced at London. Boy, I didn't like post 7 at London, but now gets post position 1 and could come right back and be very effective. Was facing much tougher at Batavia. This could be a good spot for JJ Powerball. He's quite a ways down in class. I think JJ Powerball could be dangerous on the inside, racing for a sharp barn that of Rachel Andrew. JJ Powerball 2-1. Number 4, Final Cheese Recipe. Well, this one was second, beaten just 3/4 of a length in this class 2 races ago. Did not have as much fun last time out against Tougher, but comes right back down to this level and could come right back into form. Final Cheese Recipe is 9-1. Number 7, Rose Run Vortex, well, an outside post, but drops a level and was beaten only a length and 3/4 last race. And Rose Run Vortex, 10-1, to me is a possible sleeper in here. Has earned almost $50,000 this year in 40 starts. I think he's much better than the top board suggests, 10-1. The one the fans are enamored with is number 2, Bet on Blake, and is one that comes in from Rosecroft and had been at Ocean Downs, and not sure what to make of this one, but last race 55 and 1 mile at Rosecroft. Pat Houdon driving and training this one. Only 1 win on the year, though. 9 wins lifetime. A bit of backlash. Bet on Blake and Pat Houdon is 2-1. But my top 1, 3, Wild River Bumblebee, is even money right now. Gates rolling for the 9th. JJ Powerball and Bet on Blake on the inside. In the center, Wild River Bumblebee and Final Cheese Recipe. To the outside, Dance Machine, Rose Run Vortex. Field of six, ninth dash. Here they come. Field for the ninth race. Is at the start of the rough. Wild River Bumblebee, Final Cheese Recipe. Rose Run Vortex is rolling on the outside, and Bet on Blake along to the inside, but Wild River Bumblebee buzzing early has got the lead. There goes Rose Run Vortex continuing to drive on the outside. Bet on Blake is racing third. Final Cheese Recipe fourth. Then a gap of three. JJ Powerball and Dance Machine. Rose Run Vortex made the lead, but a temporary lead as Wild River Bumblebee now is going to loop back around and is going to be planted on the lead. Wild River Bumblebee is on top. Rose Run Vortex is racing second. Bet on Blake is third. Then Final Cheese Recipe, JJ Powerball, and Dance Machine. It is Wild River Bumblebee who's leading as they race the way off the turn, and then Rose Run Vortex in the pocket. Bet on Blake third. Final Cheese Recipe, JJ Powerball, Dance Machine to the outside. 57-1 halftime. Wild River Bumblebee and Brett McDonald leading right now by a length and a half, and Rose Run Vortex is there in the pocket, and racing third is Bet on Blake, and now Dance Machine has got his dancing shoes on as they race up towards three quarters. Dance Machine has come on and taken over third. Bet on Blake is racing fourth. Then Final Cheese Recipe and JJ Powerball. It is Wild River Bumblebee. Three quarters, 126-2. And right there stalking in the pocket is Rose Run Vortex and Dance Machine. Dancing closer now. And racing fourth is Bet on Blake. And then it is Final Cheese Recipe and JJ Powerball. Wild River Bumblebee as they turn for home. Wild River Bumblebee, Rose Run Vortex up the inside. Rose Run Vortex is rolling up the inside to win it. Wild River Bumblebee second, Dance Machine third, and Bet on Blake fourth. 156-1 up the passing lane. Rose Run Vortex to win. Back in front of us, the winner of the ninth race. It is number 7, Rose Run Vortex, Colin Kelly, the winning driver. 6-year-old American Ideal, Brown Gelding up by Jennifer, leading of Halton Hills, Ontario. Terry Gallant, the trainer, 6th win this year, 13th lifetime. Rose Run Vortex. Fans note the inquiry sum will go up on number 2, Bet on Blake, on a possible pylon violation. Inquiry 2, Bet on Blake. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 2 Bet on Blake went inside of 3 consecutive pylons and will be placed back to last. The new top 4 will be 7364. That is 7364. Ninth race payout, 7 rows run vortex, $11, 310, 230. 3 Wild River Bumblebee, 210, 210. 6 Dance Machine, 320. $2 Exactor, 22.70. Dollar Try, $41. Dollar Super, 117.40. Ninth race order finish from the top is the 6 place 5, 4 place 6, 2, 5 place 4, scratch 3, 1. Once again from the top down after the placing 5, 6, 2, 4, scratch 3, 1. Field for the 10th on parade 1, Rock and Bow, Pat Hudon for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. Number 2 is GA Speed, Sammy, Travis Gulliver, Courtney Bishop. And number 3 is Better's Dream, Sammy Filia for Michelle Sherman and Kyle Scratch. Number 4 is Uncontrollable, Scotty Gulliver, Gerard Demers, and Steve Perot and Joanne de Champlain. 5 is Real Wicked, Paul McKenzie for Michelle Sherman and Gary Anderson and Mark West Racing, and Sean Downey and Dave Simpson. And number 6, I'll get my own thanks, Brett McDonough for Dale Fritz and Michael Sawyer. Number 8 is Major A, Steve Hudon for Laura Toscani. And number 7 is You Can Have It All, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Scratched is 9. Field of 8. Race number 10 starts the late double. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this 10th race. Horses and geldings, top-level condition pace, purse of $7,000. And, well, the one we're going to start with here in this 10th race is number 2, GA Speed Sammy. Now, not the favorite in here, as the fans have gone to 4 Uncontrollably to 3 to 5. And, well, number 2, GA Speed Sammy is one that's got 29 lifetime wins and raced against tougher last race and was a pretty credible third. And also in this class, 2 and 3 starts back, I thought was pretty solid, and then beat a class just below this one at the end of November. The recent body of work for GA Speed Sammy is good. This is also one that's having a fine year and is close to the $50,000 mark in 45 starts. GA Speed Sammy getting scored down right now, likely to blast off the gate by the looks of things. And Travis Cullen for Courtney Bishop, my top choice at a nice little price of 5 to 1 because, well, 4 Uncontrollable is the one the fans are backing. Now, raced in this class last race and just missed the win. Look at the winner, Ideal Perception, good measuring stick, Uncontrollable. That was a solid outing. This one has gate speed, but starts outside of GA Speed Sammy. Now went to the front from post 5 at each of the last 2 races, one here and one at Mohawk. Uncontrollable, 3 to 5. Scott Gulliver, Gerard Demers, my second choice. 1 Rock and Bow has been rocking a little bit better of late, and overall is one that had a decent campaign. Every once in a while steps up with a huge outing, and is one that I think can be a factor for a top 3 share from post 1. Pat Hudon for Catherine Flanagan, 5 to 1. And number 6, I'll get my own thanks. Well, last race at London met an early break and was way back early. It came on and was a second beat in only 3/4 to a very good one in Pembroke Legacy. Good measuring stick. I'll get my own thanks. Was racing at Mohawk before that. Was off form for a few starts, but overall, you've got to respect this one. You do see this one racing 52 and 3 at Mohawk back early in November, and then winning at Mohawk the next time out. I'll get my own thanks. Sleeper play, I think, in here at 8 to 1. Brett McDonough for Dale Fritz. starter has called the field for race number 10. It's a field of 8 taking up position. Rockin' Bow, GA Speed Sammy on the inside with Better's Dream. In the center, Uncontrollable and Real Wicked to the outside. I'll get my own thanks, and you can have it all in Major Race. Field of 8, 10th dash. It is post time. Here they come. The field for the 10th dash. Gathering speed. Here they come. They're at the start of the rough. Uncontrollable will leave with GA Speed Sammy down to the inside, but Uncontrollable is going to take early control. GA Speed Sammy's filling the pocket. And then You Can Have It All is on the outside third. Rockin' Bow is racing fourth. Then Better's Dream, Real Wicked, back to I'll Get My Own Thanks in Major Race. And now You Can Have It All is sweeping up on the outside and is going to come on and grab the lead. Uncontrollable is racing position to second. And then GA Speed Sammy, Rockin' Bow racing fourth, and then Better's Dream and Real Wicked. Then I'll Get My Own Thanks in Major Ace. 27-4 the opening quarter. You Can Have It All has the lead as they race off the turn. Eddie Hensley was able to rocket to the lead from an outside post, and Uncontrollable in control of the pocket. GA Speed Sammy inside third. Then Rockin' Bow is fourth, and on the outside I'll Get My Own Thanks. And then on the inside, Better's Dream is third from last. Real Wicked second last in trailing Major Race. 57-4 halftime. 30-second second panel breather for You Can Have It All. And now GA Speed Sammy is going to grind up first over him and dueling and trying to come on and take the lead from You Can Have It All. Uncontrollable is on the inside and racing 2 lengths off the lead third. I'll Get My Own Thanks is fourth. Rockin' Bow is racing fifth. Then Better's Dream and Real Wicked. The field hustles on by 3/4. You Can Have It All still has it. 3/4, 1:26-2. You Can Have It All is having it over this field right now. Leads by 2.5 or 3. I'll Get My Own Thanks now is sent out wide on the inside. Uncontrollable then GA Speed Sammy and Rockin' Bow. You Can Have It All. Uncontrollable up the inside. It's getting a little bit closer. And it is You Can Have It All and Uncontrollable. It's close, but You Can Have It All has the win. Uncontrollable second. That Rockin' Bow and I'll Get My Own Thanks. 1:55-1. You Can Have It All. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 10. It's 7, You Can Have It All, Hurricane. Eddie Hensley, the winning driver. 4-year-old Vertical Horizon Bay gelding by Ashley and Hensley. Ashley Hensley is the trainer, 7th win this year, and the 10th win lifetime. You Can Have It All. 10th race payout 7. You can have it all. 19, 20, 410, 330. 4 uncontrollable, 270, 241. Rockin' Bow, 280, $2 exactor, 73.90. Dollar try, 80.75. Dollar super, 297.75. The 10th race order finish from the top down. 385, 274, 16 scratch. That's 385, 274, 16 scratch on the bottom. On parade for the 11th one, Control the Smile, Travis Cullen for Brent Dunbar and Dorothy Dunbar. And number 2, Wizard of Bots, Daryl Thiessen for Kevin Bots. Number 3 is Holy Jalapeno. It's Mike Whalen for Ken Skinner. And 4 is Don't Poke the Bear. Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr. and James Grant and Dave Walls and Kendall Middleton. 5, Bold Bet, Jason Ryan for Ken Roy Scaife. Number 6, Perfect Rolo, Scott Kohler for Kelly Duval Lakai and Sivan Lakai. And number 7 is Better on Ice, Anthony Hunt for Dale Fritz and Edward Aitchison and Michael Sawyer. 8 is PH Jim, Jay Harris for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. And number 9, PL Quicksand, Colin Kelly for Matt Dupuis. Field of 9, race 11. This dash features the Super High 5, and shall we get a look at this field for the 11th and final dash? And note the 11th race. Horses and geldings, non-winners of 3 on the pace or 30,000, lifetime purse of 8,000. We're going to start with number 5, Bold Bet, and Bold Bet is 5 to 1 on the board, and we'll look at 9 out of 19 in the top 2 of this year, including each of the last 3. Bold Bet is back in the same class and overall has been racing consistently well. Slightly tougher post than he's had of late, but still overall, Bold Bet, I think, is a pretty strong one. And here's sent by Ken Roy Scaife and Bold Bet and Jason Ryan driving. I give a slight edge here. Pretty wide open dash, though. 4 to 1 for Bold Bet. I like that price, and it is now 7 to 2. Number 8, PH Jim. I tell you, if it wasn't for post 8, would have been the one to bet here. And look, still might get the job done because the last 3 races was dominant, won them going away. Thing is, though, moves up a level and moves to post 8. That just might be too much to overcome, but PH Jim has really passed the acid test of late. And 6 to 1, maybe worth the shot. Number 2, Wizard of Bots. Boy, the last 2 races, not a lot of wizardry there, but now drops a level from London and did win 3 races ago. In fact, the 3 previous starts before those last 2 were a win in a couple of seconds, and this is one that raced in this class here on November the 15th, second beaten a length and a half to a very fine one in Coffee Bean. So where does our Wizard of Bots at 7 to 1? I think it's one that has a pretty fine chance to get the win. Has better post than the first 2 I mentioned, and has gate speed as well. Could be a big rebound candidate and a sleeper in here. And 1, Control the Smile, was in this class last race, parked early and paid for it in the late going. Still managed to stick around for a 4th. Control the Smile with a better trip on the inside. Travis Cullen driving is one that can be a contender and is a co-favorite at 3 to 1 with Bold Bet, my top choice now. It tells you a lot about how wide open this dash is when the favorites are a pair of 3 to 1 shots. A lot of potential plays in here. Makes for a very interesting Super High 5, and you get the right combination, this could pay because the money is going to be evenly spread around in a number of places. field for the 11th race, taking up their positions. Control the Smile, Wizard of Bots, Holy Jalapeno. In the center, Don't Poke the Bear, Bold Bet to the outside, Perfect Rolo, Better on Ice, and PH Jim. And the second tier, PL Quicksand. It's a field of 9, the 11th and final dash on this Wednesday evening at the Downs. Here they come. And the field for race number 11, Gathering Speed, is at the start. And they're off. Holy Jalapeno, Don't Poke the Bear, Control the Smile. PH Jim on the outside is also firing early. Control the Smile is dueling to take the lead, but Holy Jalapeno still pressing on the outside. Don't Poke the Bear now is over to the pylons, racing third. Then Wizard of Bots. PH Jim is fifth away. Bold Bet is racing sixth. Then PL Quicksand. Then Better and Nice and Perfect Rolo is rolling ninth right now. Control the Smile. And Travis Cullen has early control. Holy Jalapeno is second, 27-1 the opening quarter. And then racing along in third, Don't Poke the Bear, about 3 lengths off the lead. Wizard of Bots is fourth. PH Jim fifth. Bold Bets racing sixth in front of PL Quicksand. Then Better and Ice and Perfect Rolo. Off the turn they come and they work up towards the half off that 27-1 opening panel. Control the Smile leads by 2.5 lengths right now and is firing hard on past the half. Holy Jalapeno is second. PH Jim now is striding up on the outside, giving cover to Bold Bet, and on the inside, Don't Poke the Bear is about 4 lengths off the lead. 56-4 is the halftime, and now PL Quicksand has taken sixth. Wizard of Bots is back in seventh, and Better and Ice and Perfect Rolo. It is Control the Smile, but now PH Jim on the outside is moving up. PH Jim is going to grab the lead, and also coming on, Bold Bet is on the back of PH Jim. Control the Smile on the inside, length and a half off the lead. And then it is PL Quicksand, Holy Jalapeno on the outside. Better and Ice blocked on the inside is Don't Poke the Bear, and then it is back to Perfect Rolo. Control the Smile has dropped out of this one. They turn for home. Bold Bet is trying to track down PH Jim. Bold Bet on the outside. PH Jim. PL Quicksand up the inside. On the outside, Bold Bet is going to roll on by and win it. Then finishing second was PH Jim. Then it was PL Quicksand, Better on Ice, and Control the Smile. 155-1. Race number 11. The unofficial top 5 is 58947. That is 58947. There is 5 Bold Bet. Jason Ryan, the winning driver. 3 are all bets off. Bay Gelding by Ken Ray Scaife, who's also the trainer. 6th win this year, 6th lifetime. Bold Bet takes race number 11. On the board, 58947. The 11th race payout, 5 bold bets, $7.40. $4.268 PH Gym, 610 and 320. 9 PL Quicksand, 720 and 4. Don't poke the bear, fourth. $2 exactor, 47.30. Dollar try, 197.10. Double of 7 at 5, 125.60. Dollar win for 896.25. Dollar pick 5,087.75. Dollar high five 4,471.40. The 11th race order finish from the top down is a 976-418-523. That is 976-418-523 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Wednesday evening. Action resumes tomorrow, first dash, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.